Okay, so first space combat. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so maybe I can just move a little like this. Not much for... Okay. Not sure, it's... Maybe... Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. And maybe if I do this... No, I can't. Oh. Let me check. Can only be used during the acceleration phase. So this is okay, I don't think I can do much. Okay, let's try to go there. Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't do much. I'm not going to restart my shields, so let's go. Okay. Oh, they're cooked. So this is the acceleration phase. Yeah, I guess this is the only thing I can do right, I think. This is not bad, I think. Yep. Could be better, I guess. I think I'm going to let them come to me. Give control of the nearest torpedo salvo. Yeah, let's go with this. Nice one. Easy one. So, let's see. I think I have forgotten to do a few things during the last episode, so I'm going to do that now. I'm going to level up Kibera. Yeah, I'm going to choose an archetype for her. Let's go with Executioner. Same as Severan. Yeah, this is going to hurt, and for Heinrichs, I'm not sure I will be playing with them, with him a lot, but let's go with Overseer, and we are going to choose Cyber Raven Proficiency 2, same as Idira. Let's go with that. And also I wanted maybe to... What do I wanted to do? Let's go with the hull. I'm going to repair it. Let's see if I can do something. Void ship management. I could do this. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And yeah, let's go check the cargo. I think I can sell this. Add to cargo, add to cargo 2. Same for this, I think. Let's go back to the bridge, because I think I can talk to the main cogitator. I will have access to secret files now, because I am the rogue trader. Let's see. Where is the cogitator? The main one. Turn on. The reflections of the bridge lights are playing on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Let's ask a few questions. Who are you and what is your purpose here? My designation is AH630. The tech priest points his only mechadent right at the machine beside him. The venerated Ingenseer Prime has entrusted this sacred mechanism into my care. It is now my duty to assist in the rogue trader's understanding of the allowed code. Place your hand inside the servitor's maw. The servitor's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numerical combination. The tech priest by the cogitator nods curtly. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands, and a prayer of binary code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning 00, scanning 5, scanning 9, Cesar Reg 7890344, rest init indent 10.25.6, operate resp off, operate resp repo, OS operate resp off. Gibberish. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. The tech priest stops abruptly, and the green glow of his visor narrows, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The words of Kiavagama and Dargonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. What data repositories? That remains hidden. The encrypted databank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Agencia Prime also could have known. Omnisaya accepts his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. How do I accept these keys? Input break resp act init 09875148 The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Valancius by means of an LEC2, an hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. I am. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The LEC2 that has been planted inside your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. I need to know more about the caches. Dam comp, stat check init, rest init. The tech priest augmented fingers dart around the control panel. The Omnisaya favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Oh. Restore the data on the cache located on Dargonis. Nice. The machine hums louder until it lets out a resounding crackle. Then the sounds stop, and an unmoving numerical combination lights up on the screen. The tech priest's synthesized voice sounds almost concerned. The data has been restored, but it is only a single phrase, litanies of the motive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Okay. I am interested in the cache on Kiavagama. The servo motors within the cogitator pick up the pace, their heavy thumb growing louder. The machine clicks abrasively for several minutes, until eventually a numerical code appears on the screen. The tech priest turns to you. Blessed are the Omnisaya deeds. The repository on Kiavagama has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Good. I have other questions. The tech priest bows. Have the tech priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine? The Agencia Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omnisaya's grace guide him on this journey. Remind me who you are. I just ask. I'm not going to do that. Let's live. And here we go. So let's check also maybe the quest. We have access to classified information. So there is something to loot on Dargonis and Kiavagama. This is about the sword we have collected. Argenta need to discuss with someone called I don't remember his name, but yeah, it's Hieronymus. Tattered Spirit. On Footfall. Yeah, we need to land. And we need to repair the ship, okay? And we need to go to this planet, Odainatus 11. This is it. Stolen stars, we don't know a lot about that, about the Drukari and why they are stealing suns more frequently. So this is it, we can go. Let's go to this world. Nothing. Ash World, okay. I'm not sure I will be able to go there. I think the planet where Pascal was. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the Altar Templum Calixis X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to Gwest on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Well, that's a shame. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Drusus Blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They are requesting a direct Vox channel. Patching you through. The Vox channel clicks, and after a brief pause, a dry, low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House van Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Osterius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What is your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Interesting. I want to take a look at the catalog of components available for purchase. Okay, let's buy that for sure. Let's see. What can I sell? Do I need something? Let's see what. Scrap box, okay. I think I'm going to wait because I'm going to land on Footfall and I will need to buy a few things. I'm not sure I need to sell something here. They can collect my fuel, they don't, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to give them something for now. Let's ask a few more questions. From where do you source the components you sell? Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers to you? Thorfast laughed airily. Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on Footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than to restore her. I would like to know more about the merchant fleet's operations in the Coronus Expanse. For the most part, all the Expanse has its fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are Chartists and ships assigned to the various Adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. Then again, no one is more intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce than a rogue trader. Over and out. So let's see what we can do now. Can I add something here? No? Okay. So I guess this goes there. I'm not sure. Is it going to be better? So for now I have this. A long-range lance weapon dealing 45 to 55 damage to a chosen enemy within a narrow firing arc. Short range, I'm not sure I like this. Long range. This is the same, right? So Yeah, nothing has changed. Torpedo tubes capable of firing 4 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage wide. This is really good. I'm not going to change that, right? Yeah, I'm not going to change that. So all I have bought is worthless for now, I think. Yeah, the torpedo, I'm keeping it for sure. And this, it's a long one. I think it's good. I'm not going to choose a short range. It doesn't make sense for now. This is the same. And this is, yeah, short. Okay. Let's go with this. And Footfall, here we come. Let's go to the dock. And we are going to take this team. Your Lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We are told that you would prefer to arrive on Footfall incognito, and so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. Good. I'm here on the behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Bladedancer. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. Cassia's lip curls slightly. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intention. Idira jerks her head, shakes it and hisses through her teeth. Someone is coming, and they are coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abelard sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. Okay, there's going to be a fight. Address Idira. Who is coming? Judging by the voices, there is a lot of them, angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Oh, we are going to cut them down then. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
Well,
Naught but ashes.
I will level you!
I don't know, maybe Cassia, you go here. You there. They are quite tough, right? Let me check. Oh, they are going to hit me. What is it? Okay, warp relay. Okay, that's new. I think I'm going. Let's go with this, I guess. So, okay. So the back line, I think this is the back line.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This is the front line.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Yeah, this is one. I think I'm going to go this. I'm not sure this is what I wanted to do, but yeah, maybe.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, this is not bad. I think
Isn't this
Idira.
a job for the serfs?
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice one.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Be the front line. This is going to be this one now.
If I may.
Let's go.
Let's get to it.
This'll leave us.
You two go hand in hand.
I'm here, maggot.
Okay. I'm not happy about this, that's for sure. You know what? Okay.
I will triumph. I need no such blood-soaked tribute.
Okay. I think I'll do this with you too.
Purpose, I will delight my masters with your demise.
Okay.
What a satisfying demise.
I'm okay with that.
descend upon the weak. This is not the end. A blood-soaked tribute.
Okay. Zero AP. I think I can do this. Can I do this again? Should be able to go there, right? I don't know. There is no mark on the floor, so I'm not sure I will be able to go there. I don't like that. Well, let's go back. Maybe let's wait. Wait. No, I'm not doing this. In fact, I have desperate. Okay. What is it going to do? I think I'm going to do this.
One step closer. Whispers, guide my hand.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Death shall reign.
Nice. I'm guessing I'm going back.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, I can't do much. But I can use a medkit? That's crazy.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Good.
I can handle this.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Show me what you've got.
Okay,
Avalon,
Out of my way.
it's bad. So 2 people dead already? Okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Significant value.
Okay. Zero. Who is next?
Anything else?
Okay, so this is 1 point. Let's go with relocate. No, I'm not going to do this. This is too risky for sure. Let's see. It doesn't have too much armor, so I'm not going to do this.
What, of course.
Dodge. Dodged, okay. So maybe this. I think maybe Pascal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. 2 points. Let's go with this. 1. Yeah, 1.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Okay. This is a kill zone.
That is foolishness.
Why? What's wrong? You don't see it, right?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I guess I'm staying here. This guy. You know what?
I will triumph.
Okay. Maybe let's go with this, huh? I need to try.
Purpose guides me.
Okay.
Accept my offering.
Okay.
Ruin beckons. I won't waste my time on that.
Nice one. I think I'm going to use this to go there.
Purpose guides me.
Should be okay. Oh, I had 2. How much? I have 4 of them. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, I should have done things differently, but that's okay.
One step closer. I will triumph. I need no guidance. Purpose guide what a satisfying demise.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go here.
Hold on.
Okay, Pascal. This is Plasma is overeating, so I don't think I'm going to do something. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Let's be cool about that.
Tactical imperative dictates.
Could try, but I'm not going to try it.
My vow is to stop the sire condemns you.
Nice one. Should have done this earlier, but that's okay.
Running binaric override.
Zero.
Be gone.
Be gone. Well, the shivering young servant looks up at you with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them, and then they go all, dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Idira spits on the ground in annoyance. What was that? An attack right on the dock? Your lordship, those guys were Anvers. They are a gang. They are the worst, I'm telling you. They are scared of no one, not even Liege Tokara. He glances around like he's expecting more bandits to appear. Does this kind of thing happen often around here? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the Anvers. They are vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. And they are wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go and report this to the Liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I will just go report to the Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Well...
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking. My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than
Maybe I should go back to the ship already, right? Yeah, I think maybe it makes sense to do it. Crippled arm. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the ship. What is it? We need no rules or leaders. We are not an organization. We are a force of nature. Anvers, I guess? What is it? Combat shotgun. Oh. Well, if Argenta doesn't die, maybe she will be able to use it? At the moment, it's not Argenta, it's Piñata. Okay, let's go back to the... I guess let's go back to the ship, right?
The world will bow.
Well, we can go back. Okay. Let's go back to the dock. Okay, Unit Opticon 22 extends his official greetings and invites you to a synchronous convergence point, Doc Alpha Rho, topic of communication, discharge of contract, Logistica Theta. A Sable Skull at the Footfall docks delivered a strange invitation to the Lord Captain, inviting him to a meeting about something called Contract Logistica Theta. The Sable Skull's master, who goes by the name Opticon 22, is waiting at Dock Alpha Rho. Okay. And Opticon is also just over there. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is of a sickly grey hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following option: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greetings procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glorious success to House von Valancius. A binary area begins to flow from the scratched box attached to the tech priest's chest, requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation, Logistica Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances and a short series of binary signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows, noticeably lower than Pascal's. I receive an invitation to a meeting. Confirmed. I wish to discharge, reciprocally validate the mutual contractual obligation designated Logistica Theta. Under the contractual obligation in question, 34,761 Terran years ago, the exploiter Cognizance Fleet received from representatives authorized units of the Von Valancius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay, compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance Fleet can be made to Von Valancius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment reciprocal offering. Okay. Do I know what I'm going... Okay, I think this is better. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I think this is better. No payment is needed. Consider the promethium my gift and a sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. The request is accepted. The contractual obligation Logistica Theta is concluded. The Cognizance Fleet thanked House von Valancius for its cooperation. The status of the unit's request will be increased. I want to make a trade, maybe later. I think the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in, considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the Von Valancius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. Good. The Cognizance Fleet will be glad alternative unavailable to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items, reminder, storage, study or and disposal of the aforementioned objects with the exception of miscellaneous items if the preferential rights is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Explorator Fleet will also accept information about planets in the Cronus Expanse that have not previously been recorded in the planetary register. Why do you want information about planets? Omni-faceted study of the Cronus Expanse is the sacred mission operational objective of the Cognizance Fleet. Information about the planets and star systems of the Cronus Expanse will be compiled, studied and transferred to the Holy Repository of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe. Why are you interested in xenotech? Isn't that heresy? The Cognizance Fleet finds it reasonable to believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity causes destruction and violation that go against the Omnissiah's will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes xeno-heresy, which consumes the laity wall. An example that demonstrates the outline pattern, a void station in the system of Langren's belt. According to the data available to the Cognizance Fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relation with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. Interesting. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate action. Let's read this again. A void station in the system of Langren belts. Okay, and they have Xenos artifact or technology, I guess. Langren's belts. Okay. I can do this. Okay. I have some questions. Information assistance will be provided. Opticon 22. That's a strange name. The designation Opticon is an identifier with an illustrious history or a significant number of archive references and is used by many explorators in the Cognizance Fleet. The extension 22 is a custom addition made by the current unit designed to highlight the unit's unique personality. What is the Cognizance Fleet? The Cognizance Fleet is an explorator fleet produced by the Adeptus Mechanicus for the purpose of surveying, optionally conquering, the Cronus Expanse. The fleet's core squadron is located in data classified, while auxiliary echelons and autonomous void vessels are operating throughout the entirety of the Cronus Expanse. May the Omnissiah's favor be with my tech comrades. Pascal reverently touches the explorator insignia on his robe. You are an explorator? Then why are you here instead of exploring faraway systems? This unit functions as a senior planetary scout for the duration of data classified procedural cycles. It was distinguished with 3 promotions by 1 grade, the right to a Tier 2 sacred augmentation, and 3 annotation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. After a reconnaissance mission in the Tenorus system, this unit was promoted to the rank of Logis and transferred to Footfall in order to perform the functions appropriate for its current status. There is something close to wistfulness in Opticon 22's otherwise emotionless voice. My archive contains data on the reconnaissance of the Tenorus system and the associated special circumstances. I express my respect for a veteran and adherent of the fleet. Valid assessment. The Tinnery system was a great test of faith, an assessment of this unit's durability threshold, an act of destructive xenocide. So what happened in the Tinnery system? Pascal and Opticon 22 turn to you and snap in unison. Data classified. What are you doing on Footfall? This unit performs residential representation, maintenance of the bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries, management of the Kappa thread supply line, compilation of astrographic reconnaissance data. Abella lets out a long and heavy sigh. There was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priest. I only began to realize the true value of his abilities, and I would be devoured by a xenobeast on some nondescript world. Pascal, do these words have a translation? A hiss of static resembling a sigh comes out of Pascal's box. Opticon 22's functions can be conveyed through flesh speak as functioning as a fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the laity does not encroach upon the explorator's sphere of interest, and collecting data on star systems. Why are you here and not, say, at the Liege's palace? Prolonged communication with laypeople of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, grief, decline in motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol. I understand you completely. Remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. This statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logical patterns and are taxing to analyze. I have no more questions. Let's trade. I want to make a trade deal. Let's buy everything I can. So 22. Okay. I guess I will be back. Yeah, I need more. I need a higher profit factor, that's for sure. Okay. So let's see what we have obtained. What is it? The user immediately gains 4 MP and 4 AP. For the next turn, the MP and AP are reduced by -2. Okay. Could be useful, maybe. What is it? These gloves allow the wearer to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. This could be very good for her, but this is I cannot remove this. Pascal, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to use it. I don't think I'm going to use it. That's sad, but whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a dead eye shot, it reduces the enemy deflection by -1 and applies 1 exploit until the end of combat. Stacks up to 3 times. Dead eye. I mean, he can do dead eye, right? Dead eye shots. Let me check again. No, he can't. So this is for Izira. Bolter, okay. Okay, This is better. Well, she still needs to stay alive, but exotic Weber. 200. Let me check. Targets hit by this weapon must pass an agility resistance test or become immobilized for 1 round. At the end of its turn, the affected target must pass an agility resistance test to remove the effect or suffer direct damage equal to the target agility bonus. I don't think it's... I can't use it on with Pascal. This is not better than this one, for sure.
My competencies are not that universal.
It doesn't make sense to use something else here, so I'm not going to use it. Let's continue.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, so something over here. Okay, and there is a password over here. I don't have the password, so okay, I will have to check it later on. What is it? Let's read this. I am writing to inform you that 2 days ago the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Anvers gang. In the attack, 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container serial number FVDA16165 was stolen along with its contents. Not very useful. Commerce. I think I'm going to wait for the commerce checks. What is it? Grenadier's cloak. The wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. Okay, this could be useful. But who is going to use it? Yeah, I guess you can do this. Yeah, not too crazy, right? No, I'm not going to change this. I'm not going to change that. Pascal, okay. I don't think she's Pascal. Let's go with this. I can't. Okay. How many Medicae can you? What is wrong with this? Okay. Let's continue. And let's see. Medicae 2. She has 1, 2. Okay, let's go back. What is it? Yeah, I can't use it. The Cyber Eagle gains 15 perception and deals more damage. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
To the rest of Footfall, okay. I don't think I'm going to go there for now. What is it? The wearer gains 15 coercion. If the wearer is the arbitrator, they gain plus 20 coercion instead. Yeah, I need to take this because I can gain coercion. And you know what? I think maybe I'm going to use this one. I look stupid, but sometimes you have to. Yeah, coercion. 55. Yeah, this is good. Wow. Yeah.
Embrace true power.
Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Casbalica, Corda von Valanches, their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase them from memory. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can carry. Inverse. They are starting to piss me off.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Life of Saint Drusus, Volume 3. Law Imperium.
Never doubt me.
A small altar, the central spot, has been given to Drusus, a saint from the neighboring Calixis sector, who is widely revered in the Coronus Expanse. Okay, oh, this is for the Raven. Let's see what we can give you. Cyber Raven gains plus 20 willpower and plus 50 maximum wounds. Good.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Dead man. Strange memo. The Holy Book by the altar. That void damn customs guy is always on duty. Does he get any time off? Does he ever leave for a piece? Is he a servitor of something? Guess what? Hangar by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. The Holy Book by the altar. Okay, which one?
Intriguing.
Volume 3. Okay, let me check this again. So this is okay. I'm going to put this on paper. I think the first number. This is for the code I am missing. I think. Okay, the first number is 3. 3 to go, I guess. The Void Dam Customs guy is always on duty. Does he get? Customs guy. Guess what? Okay, and hangar by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Rank 5. Okay, let me check again. think this is it, right? So it's 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. Let me check.
Embrace true power.
How many? Okay, let's check. So 3. There is no 5? Okay, 3, 5, 4, 1. Nice, easy one. I mean, it was 3, 5, 4, 1 or 3, 5, 1, 4. Not a difficult one. So now, what do we have? These goggles grant the wearer plus 5 bonus to Lord Xenos. They also grant plus 10% hit crit chance against Xenos. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use it. No, this is not good. Well, maybe I will be able to use it to use them later on. These boots grant their wearer plus 3 dodge until the end of combat for each psi power they use. This is good. This is good. But I like movement too. Yeah, I think, you know what? Yeah, this is better for me. And yeah. Let's go with... She doesn't kill anything, but she deals damage. And maybe whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, this attack does not spend all of the wearer MP. Yeah, I don't think it's really good. It's wasted on her. This could be good on Pascal. The wearer of this cape is immune to burning. Also, whenever the wearer ends their turn, burning is removed from all adjacent allies. Okay, let's go with this. I don't really care about warp damage. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's go with this.
I tread a path unexplored.
The distribution of rations has been replaced with additional mandatory.
What is it? Hangar A1.
The world will bow.
Nothing to see, I guess. You look familiar. And I guess this is where I could go, right? Maybe? Finest wines from Janice. No, not really. Aristocrats. I look familiar. The air is so fetid and stale. How has no one else noticed? Where did all the servants go? I want some wine. You say you can find anything your heart desires on Footfall, really? I don't think I can do something over here. Maybe this one? Nope. Okay, let's continue. Commerce. Yeah, 60%, it's not crazy good, right? I think I'm going to wait a little. The walls of the container are rusted and its contents rotted away, a situation that is not uncommon for shipments trying to pass through Imperial customs.
Let's seize the opportunity.
What is it? Yeah, I'm going back over here, so this is not where I need to go. Loot, okay. I don't see it.
Embrace true power.
My house would be proud of me.
The container is marked foodstuffs, but it is empty, and by the looks of it, he has not been moved for a while. I don't understand. Okay, this is here. Let's go with this. Let's read. Was it the memo? No, I think it's another one. Okay. Another poem from Anvers. I'm not sure. I'm going to check again. Maybe I have missed something, but I don't know very well the place, as you can see. Okay. Yeah, I think I've done everything I could. Opticon. Let's go to the rest of. Let's go see the rest of Footfall.
The world will bow.
So maybe the atrium. Okay, let me check the capes. Who can throw grenades now? The wearer of the cape is immune to burning. Okay, good. And yeah, he can throw grenade. Well, everyone can throw grenades, but
This place
it's
was
safer
intended
with
to be
Pascal
merely
now.
a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires. Unlike the chapels of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
these columns appeared here back when the station was founded, when it was assumed that Footfall would become a wondrous palace in the stars.
Intriguing.
Scout.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, another poem. I guess I can go there. The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with flesh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throat already. What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at Footfall? They are all stricken. No cutting. We get their blood on us. We will be tainted too. Better burn them. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest, clad in a simple black raiment, cut through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance, to think you have the right. Argenta starts at the sight of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. Maybe watch in silence. Reverend, but these are heretics, real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there. And why is that, huh? Because they are heretics, and the Emperor punished them. We are no heretics. One of the people surrounded by the crowd raises his chin. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives, and there was no plague on our planet. Only the arch-enemy's minions, a whole army of them. He spits on the ground, and if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandon our world. Blame the governor, blame the tech priests, blame the masters of Kyavagama, who forsook it in its darkest hour. Intervene, what is going on here? Several dozen gazes bore into you. And who are you supposed to be? I am Severan, rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. The rabble-rouser laughs uproariously, and I am Inthindia Corda, cut the guff. Her ladyship Theodora is head of the Von Valentius line. I saw her with my own eyes when she came to Footfall, and you don't look much like her. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? And you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what is so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We are no heretics. The Agarman is on the verge of tears. We are refugees, I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group, huddling in the center. How tiring! The motley sea of colors that fill this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hurts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, They are shrouded in purplish-black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Severan. Let's go with coercion. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row. I will speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. The rabble-rouser looks at you morosely. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. Good. The refugee used the interruption to make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Row. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly. Then his eyes shift to you. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Well, we are going to talk now. Okay. Let's see. Do we have the right? Yeah, I have the right weapon. Coercion. This is good. Another goodies. Okay. Always the same. Yeah, another one. What is it? The sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated with dust. Pascal Respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly, "The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine. Try to repair the cogitator. Pascal." So I needed... How much do I needed to... 85, right? Okay, let's go. After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text, section headings. Praise the Omnissiah. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved but willing to serve. Accompanied by the crackling of a binary prayer, Pascal's mechadendrite gently places a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place. Select the section titled Welcome. The screen flickers a few times before revealing to the world a text in low Gothic. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader, Parsimus de Wayne, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of the illustrious Parsimus so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Abelard brow furrows. Parsimus de Wayne. I've never heard of such a rogue trader house. Whoever this Parsimus was, he sure thought big. Lord Captain, Parsimus de Wayne, one of the trailblazers of the Coronus Expanse, and this station's founder. I have read about his great deeds. Lord de Wayne was once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but by his will, later, inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Coronus Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Cassia nods slightly to let everyone know that the lecture is over. Thank you, Cassia. Select the section titled About Footfall. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Parsimus the Wane as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and mind of its creator. As of the year of the Cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimus designs has yet been made a reality, but already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Cornus Expanse, a foothold for future conquests by the Imperium and the noble Parsimus the Wane, who acts by the Emperor's will. The Cogitator whizzes and blinks, clearly trying to shut down. Attempt an emergency repair. The Cogitator whirs and the screen turns back on. One of the first structures on Footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of this sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center of heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new, smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surface serving as a foundation for glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as home for the commoners and rabble. Select the section titled Parsimus the Wane's Design. The Cogitator flickers and grunts before displaying a tapestry of text. The great Parsimus the Wane intends to conquer the Cornus Expanse and build the most grandiose structure, which will shine through the ages, praising the names of its creator and his descendants, Footfall, the palace in the stars. The glory of the great Parsimus' deeds will live on through the ages, and his grand designs. The Cogitator hisses and grunts as it tries to clean its insides by spewing out dust and detritus through its cracks. The Cogitator hisses for a while, then the screen flickers and once more show the words, "The great Parsimus the Wane intends to conquer." Pascal Vox whizzes mournfully. The spirit of this machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I will see to it that the profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penance. Well, we learn a lot about
The
the Wane,
Emperor favors me today.
the legendary rogue trader who founded Footfall, and we almost can see his statue over there. Not, yeah, we can see his face a little. Here we go. Let's continue. Okay, what is it? First Mate Dagon. Wait.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Never doubt me.
In this mismatch of devices and cables, you notice equipment from totally different eras, some ancient, some merely old, and others hastily tossed together in more recent years. Maybe we can go here. Okay, 65, it's not good. Always the same thing. Something over here.
The
Maybe let's start to go there next first.
Soldiers would have been disciplined for such a performance.
What did you do, Abelard? Fatigued. This is bad.
The machine god grants the insight.
Let's go with Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. What did I get? Servo Skull. I don't have any Servo Skull at the moment. Unyielding Beacon. Yeah, nobody had that. Well, I could.
Embrace true power.
Okay, good. Let's go back here, I guess. This is bad. Xenobistus, unknownness, behavior, cruelty, trickery, rampant mating, habitat void, doesn't need air. He looks almost normal. Punish the enemy of humanity? No, I'm not going to do that. Punish the Xenos, a coin for a go. Drunkara, behavior, villainy, malice, habitat everywhere, hides among people, diet, doesn't eat, feeds on blasphemous thoughts, fear, the Emperor prayer, righteous thoughts. They doesn't look like alien, right? Okay.
The world will bow.
Can I talk to someone here? Maybe you? See. Yeah. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new, and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the polish scrubbed off all stains from his leaky implant, and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come on, come on. See for yourself the best collection of live Xenos on Footfall. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, restless Xenobeasts, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium, but right now they are harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Yeah, I can see that. Here I can too. These aren't Xenos, they are mutants in makeup. The man smiled dim, but only for a moment. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful. This is stupid. I'm not going to do it. I demand that this abuse be stopped and all the captives freed. Apologize, sir. That is simply impossible. Private property, legitimate business, licensed by the Legion. Last but not least, it's a noble cause to help the citizens of Footfall foster a proper attitude toward enemies of the Imperium. With a guilty look, he makes a helpless gesture. Do you know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. Do I do this? I'm not going to buy them. Let's go with that. Wait, please! Well, that was easier. Okay. I didn't want to kill them at first, but I guess it did happen. Let's check where I am. Okay, I'm still heretical.
Intriguing.
Operation successful.
Yeah, this is strange. I'm going to check this. How I am supposed to work if they broke my ribs? Yeah. Should be difficult. Logic. Pascal.
The machine code grants the insight.
Let's seize the opportunity.
$65.
An expected result.
Okay. Awareness.
That wasn't so difficult.
The numerous wounds and injuries indicate that this was a particularly brutal murder. The letter A and V are carved into the victim's shoulder blade. Okay, what did we have now? Whenever an ally under the effect of the wearer's voice of command ability makes an attack during an extra turn, this attack deals an additional 6% damage. Okay, I guess this is I'm going to do this. What is it? Great sword. It's 200. I was keeping that to push people. It'd still be useful. But this is a brutal strike. I think. Yeah, I think maybe I'm going to try this. Let's go back.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's talk to Hieronymus. The man, with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone, fixes his unblinking, bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unearthly gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects." Bow your head and say nothing. His gaze bores into you as if he is trying to penetrate your thoughts. He will not. And you must be the young von Valancius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit, and savoring their sweet poison? Yeah, I'm not going to say to a priest that I am an heretical. That doesn't make sense. Let's play his game. Dogmatic persuasion. Make the sign of the holy Aquila. I put my faith in the Emperor. And Cassia. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valence's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appalled the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury, and not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue traders' crew and help protect the von Valence dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. Let's continue to play our game with Argenta and the priest. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Hieronymus nods in thought. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. Hieronymus smiles sadly. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They have brought me troubling news from Footfall shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the Leech's wardens do not venture, taint has taken roots. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with the sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I came across heresy surprisingly often these days. When I look at the mirror, when I wake up, and after that it continues. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow even more eager to embrace heresy, both on Footfall and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma, and just recently a transport ship by the name of Navica, teeming with refugees, arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they headed to Fallstone, the desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of vileness. Why don't you go to the Liege with this matter? I do not walk the path pleading to the Liege. Hieronymus frowns. Bladedancer is weak and riddled with worms on the inside. He seeks to please his Casballica masters, those peddlers of relics of the unholy Xenos. We will verify this rumor, Reverend Hieronymus. With great pleasure, Argenta lays her hand on her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Severan, is there more you wish to ask me about? What are you doing on Footfall? What I am doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and the vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Cornus Expanse. It is a point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is also where those who are reaching its very end return. Their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass on Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about a reclaimed shrine world or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey and during the first days of the harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of true believers leads into darkness, to search for worlds that have lost its radiance, stepped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium's service. Hieronymus is silent for a few seconds, and all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the Wasteland Wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Her last astropathic message was sent from beyond the Cinerus Maleficum, and the stars have kept her fate secret since. I bear another darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul. But I know what to do with them. Should you, on your travel, come upon dangerous, corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Drusian mission has much to share with the rogue trader. I would like to take a look of what the followers of Saint Drusus have to offer me. Let me see. Let's take this for sure. Okay, I could get a few things that looks interesting, but the reputation, it's crazy. Let me see if I take all of I can take. Yeah, maybe. Do I want to do that? I don't I'm not sure, right? So they are not accepting range weaponry. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I can do it. Okay, I can. Okay, let's see what I have selected. Armor kit, weapon, armor kit, holy gifts. I don't want to sell the fuel. I want also to keep provision, you never know. Okay, armor kit, weapon. I think I'm okay with what I have. I don't. It's 100. Okay. Start with this holy gift. Okay, provision. I'm trying to remove everything that is above 100%. Doesn't really make sense to do that. Armor kits. Okay, uniform kits. Holy gifts. Okay, close enough. How many provision do I have? Okay, I can sell maybe one provision. Let's try to sell this. It makes sense. Let's trade this. And then let's see what I can add. Provision. I guess jewelry. Doesn't really matter. gift fuel. Okay. Let's go with this. Trading. Let's take this. Yeah, it's not cheap, that's for sure. What can I take? Okay, this is better for him. Clearly. What is it? Armor penetration. There is a shove. I mean, it's even better than the sword, right? Yeah, it's better than push enemy. Maybe this one. Okay. Okay. All target of taunting scream suffer 18 penalty to their willpower test against this ability. Okay, conviction iconoclast. Yeah, with iconoclast. Not you, not her, not her too. Yeah, there is no iconoclast in my party except you. At the moment. Cassia, what is it? What is this stuff? Devastating. The first use of an attacking navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count toward the attack limit per turn. The second use of this power or the use of a different attacking navigator power on the same turn deals an additional 6 damage to all target and 6 direct damage to the navigator. I don't care. This is good. And this one, Sanctify Staff. The wielder of the staff with a power level of 11 gains the Emperor Wrath ability. The ability is also available in its Heroic Act and Desperate Preservation. What does it do? Everyone adjacent to the target cell suffers damage. Damage dealt by this attack to allies is reduced by that ally's resolve. Okay, let's see what it does with you. You can't. What do you need? Sancti power. Yeah, nobody has Sancti power on my team. Let me check the weapon I'm using. No, this is not better. I think I'm going with this. Okay, let's continue. Maybe let's talk again to him to see if he has something else to do. Tell me about yourself. Neither my past nor my present hold any secrets, but take heed when gazing into my heart, for many dark thoughts lurk within. What is troubling your heart? Bad omens, dark times have come. Ships from the Imperium barely appear in the Cronus Expanse anymore. In Footfall's shadow quarters, taint thrives, and the people here are corrupt enough to succumb to it gladly. Rumors around the Expanse say that the accursed Xenos have grown bold and are rearing their heads. They attack ships and settlements, walk under the suns of Imperium worlds like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. What next? What adversities await us if such disgrace is happening already? He shakes his head sternly. There is more and more talk of how poorly things are going in the Expanse. Someday it seems I can't take 2 steps without hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Humph. Even if it is as dire as they say, the Von Valence's realm will not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain. This is no time to lose heart and lament your lot. Not only is your hope false, it is also dangerous among his servants. There have been people of greater integrity who sullied themselves in their attempts to rise above the rest. Who were you in the past? A wretched fiend, blinded by my ambitions. I served in my home planet's Adeptus Administratum division. I was a shrewd and sly bureaucrat, and I soared the great heights to the very chair of prefect. In 30 years, I turned my home from a withered fringe colony into a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed. But, because there is a but the bloom was a veneer for rot. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promises. The planet's denizens no longer wished to pray or work. They only thought entertainment and dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and 1,000,000 appalling vices bred on my world like mold on a Nutribar. In those days, I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repented of my hubris, left the position of prefect, and became a traveling missionary. I have been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned it to purifying flames. The Emperor is merciful for allowing you a chance of redemption? No. Let's play his game. The Emperor is merciful for allowing you a chance at redemption. Who said I had redeemed myself? I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. You think a decade or 2 of wandering with a mission is enough to atone for that? No, I am a poor excuse for a shepherd in his eyes. Your words about the past are drawn in murky hues of sickly green, and your talk of the present falls in grey flakes of ash upon the shoulders of your listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend Hieronymus, and that is why the fire in your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teachings leave nothing but black soot on their souls. I have no more questions. I am surprised that you had any to begin with. I must take my leave. The Emperor protects. Okay, we are going to continue. What is it? First mate, Digan, maybe later.
Embrace true power.
Let's go over there. Okay, I was over here. What is it? Herald. All is calm on Footfall. Okay. I guess nothing to see over here. Let's take this. This is the pallets. Let's take this. Okay, I think I'm going to go over there first. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. Let's
Powers
continue over there.
unseen uncover my path.
I'm really hoping that I'm not going to be too penalized by this, but we will see. Awareness. The low hum of voices quiets, and a dozen gazes shift to you. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams of his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he is trying to put on an air of friendliness. "Greetings, you must be..." He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. "Master Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last on the list, and we couldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital." "Play along?" "Of course, I am Fidelio." He puts on a broad smile, but then catches himself and quickly frowns once more. "Please, we can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin." "What is this tomfoolery?" Abla grumbles, but not before making sure that the man is out of earshot. Look around. The gathering you have found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit, and few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they are trying not to show it. I wonder who this Fidelio is and why they cannot start proceedings until he or she appears. Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about this individual, it's someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. I have never heard the name before either. What is this place and what is going on here? I know nothing about the place, but I can feel that something is in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity. And the dangers is a whole lot greater, she finishes grimly. Join the attendees. I want to see what this is about. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss, the fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice, and keeps picking at the paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Bellardo. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of our Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. A formidable-looking man, dressed in the attire of the ecclesiarchy missionary, glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer, then. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. Chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Master Fidelio. At least Dance himself wanted to see him at his funeral. But the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns this loss. So go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, Chaplain makes the sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Okay.
The premonition runs true.
There is an odd smell to this amasek. It seems very likely that the drink has been poisoned. Okay. Can we talk to Chaplain? Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out, repentance, with a signature underneath. Feed. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. Okay, let me check what I have now. Question, yeah.
The whispers told me a secret.
I better myself through my service.
The self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident. You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of this sound turns out to be the administratum clerk you saw next to Chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness, bordering on fear. My good Master Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans in a little closer and whispers, I beg of you, help me, but please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? The clerk wipes the sweat from his brow nervously. Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on Footfall with my wages. An imperial regulation 4030 8L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and ministration of sacraments. Therefore, I am practically forced to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I have set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. Okay? I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on that very day that Master Belardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare. And now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they are going to burn it any minute. Wait, so you hide valuables in the crematorium's furnace? I've been hiding them there for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of a crematorium, and sadly they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives. But I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg of you. What do you need from me? And what are you offering in return? While there is still time, could you please get to the furnace and pull the container with implants out of here? We will split the goods 50-50. You can even have first pick. Just please hurry. They will soon be putting the coffin with old Belardo where it belongs, and then poof, it will be reduced to ash, and my priceless augmentics along with it. Why did you decide to ask me specifically for help? There is no one else to turn to, the clerk exclaims in dismay. All the guests here are scoundrels, murderers, or crooks, or all three at once. I was going to send in a servitor, but only personal servitors of House Belardo are allowed into the courtyard today, and I don't have their access codes. You are all I have left, and I can tell you are an upstanding individual, with the most noble countenance too. The moment I saw you, I knew he is the one who will save me. I don't know why I will say that. I will help if I can. Preserve you. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out and come back to me. I will be waiting. So where? Okay. Let's maybe go over there first. Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion. Until he sees the face of the deceased, he frowns. He peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. Take a good look at the deceased. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Abelard, you know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I would use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jericon Dance, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Cronus Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrycan for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last day in the Navy when news came out of his latest attack. Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair. Well, there was a time when the sight of Jerrycan in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose. Hey, you old beast. Who would have thought I would be at your funeral? This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye. To many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the Liege residence. But no one has heard of Dance for so many decades. I barely recognize him himself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Belardo? No, I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Belardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Okay, we start to learn things about the man.
Bow.
Let's see if we can see something else. The girl. The girl, dressed in expensive clothes, raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, "Hello, who are you and what are you doing here?" Hiding. She hesitates for a moment. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see. "Hi, my name is Adelia Belardo. It's my grandpa in there, in the box." Argenta's face softens. She reaches out and gently strokes Adelia's head. "The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return, and your courage will never leave you." Adelia tries to smile, then just nods seriously. "Where are your parents?" "My dad is Cas Belardo. He is with the guests, and my mom ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest." She presses her lips together and lets out a quiet, very unchildlike sigh. "Have you ever heard the name Fidelio? It's someone my dad is very mad at. But Dad is always mad at everyone, and Grandpa, Mom, Dagon, Chaplain. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you?" "He did. That word kept appearing in our house, and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. But then, later, when I was a little bigger and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick," she stops, her big eyes glistening with tears. "When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, repentance, repentance. Even in his bedroom, one time he pointed at the word and said something very weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to class." Abela, who was looking at her with sympathy, narrows his eyes. "What did you say? Cobras going to class? Are you sure this is what your grandfather said?" "Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him, and this one time he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was also a little funny. Cobra, get to class, he said." Abela stroked his beard. "Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me talking, but I am almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra class destroyer. Cobra going to class, you see?" Maybe. Someone left some strange words in the Book of Remembrance, as if they were from Fidelio. That wasn't your doing by any chance? Ha! That would have been a funny prank. Her eyes light up a little. But I don't play pranks. It was someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it, very quietly. Or maybe it was someone who is not on the list, but also someone nobody would suspect. I must take my leave. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, uncover Fidelio's identity. Who is the mysterious final guest everyone is waiting for at the ceremony? The answer to that may be the key to understanding what is happening. In the last months before his death, Dance raved about dead eyes watching him. The word repentance could have some connection to the Fidelio mystery. Someone, possibly Fidelio, left a strange note in the Book of Remembrance. People definitely want Fidelio dead. And they believe it's me. Chaplain. Up close, Chaplain leaves an even stronger impression, a tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounter with this adept of true faith. Chaplain gives you a friendly nod, but his gaze is intense. like he's trying to get a sense of who you are. Pleasure to meet you, Master Fidelio. I prefer to go by Chaplain. It is both my name and my occupation. You know, it's funny how, despite being dense, that is to say, Master Belardo's closest associate and confessor, I have never heard of you. The man he chose to be his sole heir. I'm glad, of course, that the inheritance didn't go to any of the others, the vulture, but I'm still curious, why you? Let's go with persuasion. We were especially close. Chaplain nods. Unsurprising, Dance did like remarkable people, and he knew how to get people to like him. Given your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees. I am a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, to bite a chunk out of Dan's estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immortal in and of themselves, but Chaplain grimaces. It's just that I am sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Chaplain peers at you once more. I would like to believe that he didn't choose you as his heir on a whim, Master Fidelio. At least you had the guts to come here, into a nest of vipers who despise you because dance, money, and prosperity slip through their fingers. I respect that kind of audacity, and so did he. A question, if I may. How was it that an ecclesiarchy missionary came to be a friend or an associate of a famous pirate? Chaplain chuckles. The scars on his face grow even more prominent. Do you know why they call me Chaplain? It's because I was the priest on Dan's ship in his wilder days. If you are surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Dance wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? And the ones he robbed were mostly types that no true subject of the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics. Not all of them, of course, but the Emperor would judge if Dance was a decent man. On the matter of the inheritance, when can I claim it? You just can't wait, can you? Chaplain scoffed. After the funeral, Dance will be delivered into the flames. Then we will announce his last will and testament, and you will officially come into your inheritance. I have a strong suspicion that someone here wants me dead. Everybody wants me dead, I think. Chaplain grins. You don't say. How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead, in the place where the other contenders, deprived of the riches, have gathered? If you, Master Fidelio, really are worthy of Dan's name, you will deal with these minor vicissitudes. Consider this my blessing. The Emperor protects anyone who deserves it. That's it. Thank you for speaking with me. I must go. Okay. Can I talk to someone else?
I tread a path unexplored.
Ceremony guest. You are Fidelio, aren't you? You aren't in a hurry by any chance, eh? Okay, combat servitor. Take priest, suspicious one. Cass Belardo. A man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Ah, Master Fidelio, I've heard so much about you, and here you are at last, in the flesh. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me, Cass Belardo. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased, and yet you have not his money. He sends a mocking salute in the direction of the coffin. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken over your father's death. If I was the one lying in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. Cass bites out with sudden acidity. He takes a moment to calm himself. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dance wasn't a good father. But I do miss him in my own way, yes. He always seemed timeless to me. Not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? That's hilarious. Even God old chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. And my old dad, he gave up on me long before that. He laughed nervously. Wait, you mean that repentance? The stupid ghost or whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my father did it himself. The senile old cook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from? What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know. Out of the blue, writing started appearing on a wall in our house. Just one word, repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles, like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever I would see repentance scratch on the wall, he would just grin. Idira turns to you and shakes her head. It would be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. If something really did take up residence in that house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen corpses big. What did Belardo die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. And what is it that you have heard about me? He forces a smile. That you were very close with, forget it. I didn't mean anything by it, just making conversation. Thank you for speaking with me. Goodbye.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
You need to go there. Did I talk to everyone? Okay, I can talk to you. Ceremony guest, maybe? First mate. The tall man who welcomed you at the entrance is shifting from foot to foot and keeps glancing around with a gloomy expression. He nods to you sympathetically. Master Fidelio? You never introduced yourself. I am Dagan Otio. I was first mate on Dan's ship, Master Belardo. Given the deceased's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command. Dagan smirks. They used to call me Torch. He is Jerrican, I'm Torch. Those were the days. How did Belardo die? Badly. He went downhill real fast, just a year ago. He was still living it up storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants. And then, all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds has caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off. 12 years back, I think it was. Did Belardo ever mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you are talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened. Alright, that writing just appeared out of nowhere. On the walls, the mirrors, and always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about that, how he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychers around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. Hey, listen, friend. How long did that go on? The writing. Anything else strange happen in the household? Flying knickknacks? Furniture growing tentacles? People dying for no reason? Oh, all kind of things happen, my girl. Things going flying, people dying too, servants, that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Dagon grins, then catches himself and glances at you. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in the house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows. 10, 12 years ago? I must take my leave. Okay, is it about the servitor or something like that?
True power.
Let's talk to him. Maybe you? I guess not. Maybe you? Did I talk to you? Did I forget someone? I don't think I did, right? Belardo. Some loot. Adelia. Come on. Okay. Sorry. It looks a lot like a deliberately set trap meant to collapse a part of the building. Yeah, and I lost something. That's sad. Okay. What do I have now? Efficient armor, body gloves. 35. It's a light one. Who is using lights? Yeah, I think I'm going to give you that because you are taking a lot of hits. I think this is better for you. Shredder gun. Shredder shotgun. This is better. I think this is better, right? 20. Let's take this one. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Did I miss something? cloak. Okay, let's go there. Okay. Heavy plastic door to the furnace.
I tread a path unexplored.
This is a trap. Am I going to die? I mean, come on. Maybe
I'm at your service.
can I send only one people?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Lesson learned.
Yeah, this is where the fire for burning the body comes from. I had no idea. Yeah. Yeah.
Patience has failed me.
What can I do? What can I do? Okay.
A nice little story.
Faith shields me.
Look no further.
Why did I not foresee this? I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Can I go here?
Stop mocking me.
Powers unseen. Uncover my path.
What can I do?
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot. The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
There's something
The
I...
witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Yeah.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter. Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Can I do something?
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Sacred technology breaks my heart.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Oh, poor girl. Cassia. Poor girl. Cassia. Poor girl.
Okay.
Cassia. Poor girl. Cassia.
Is it a bug or...
Girl. Cassia. Oh, poor girl. Cassia. Poor girl. If such is the Emperor's wish. Cassia. Poor girl. Cassia. Oh, poor girl. Cassia. Poor girl. Cassia. Poor girl.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's go in.
Intriguing.
see that?
So let's see.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
A revelation sent to me.
Just a minor setback.
Let's seize the opportunity.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Brace
Makes
yourself.
sense.
Out loud.
What are they doing? They're on fire, on fire. Put them out, quick. The voices came to you through streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever your unbidden savior saw fit to splash over your head. At least you can make out the silhouette of a vagrant dressed in rags, leaning over you. He throws up his hands. Your lordliness, are you alright? Did you eat anything? Any bad burns? You feel right through that there steaming. And it's mighty high up. Who are you? And what are you doing down here? We live here is all, your lordliness. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them back in Parsimus the Wayne's times, right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big palace on the surface. And it sure is warmer under the crematorium's furnace. They barely burn anyone up here, but they do fire it up often enough. And that's good for us, sure. Sometimes an old smell makes it through the vents, like they are making roast, makes your mouth water. But what can you do? That's a cost of comfort for you. Do you happen to know who Fidelio is? Yeah, how do I give alms? I'm feeling kind today. Here, for your help with the fire. The vagrants' faces brighten, and they accept your hand out with a bow. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with, cause well, we use our soup to put you out, you see, and it was only 2 days old. I'm glad. How do I get out of here? Well, there is no climbing back into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself, it's all burnt and collapsed, but it's no biggie. There is only one way up there, so you won't get lost. First you will need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipes, that's where the lever is. After that you just walk through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are, on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff stayed alive does not make the negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. I must take my leave. All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help you and guide you out. Okay. So that was funny. That was funny.
The light of terror shines for us.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What is it? nothing to see over here.
The world will bow.
Acquisition is possible.
Okay.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Okay, this is a big place. But I've been here, right? So let's go this way. The tent has half a dozen books titled Life of Thant Drusus, High Gothic Alphabet, Properties of Real Valued Sequences and Functions, an advanced lecture course. That's a word scribbled on the side of the tent library. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Nothing. No, nothing to see.
Intriguing.
Can go here. Is there something to see over here? No. 60 athletics is
Experience.
not much.
Nothing matters more.
Okay. Good.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
A horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source, a corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance you see the lever that opens the door leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge. I'm too old for this. Cassia brings the corner of a perfumed shawl to her nose. I think I am going to be sick. Someone has got to go, and pull the lever, right? I propose our Holy Sister as a candidate. A seeker after spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck, after all. Hardy, haha. Well. I'm not going to do... Ijira, you stay here. I'm not telling Cassia to do it. I'm going to do it. Enter the malodorous sludge yourself. Hard choices are the lot of any leader. That's true. Well. And I am sick, of course. Aroma. Minus 30 fellowship. Okay. Nobody talk about this.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Yeah, the goods is over here.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
This knuckle guard grants the wearer +5 bonus to weapon skill. It also grants any equipped melee weapon +5 armor penetration and +2 damage. This is good. This is good. Yep.
The world will bow.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Abela, I think I'm going to.
What advice
No, I'm
do
not
you
going
seek?
to. I'm not going to heal you. Or maybe I am.
I'm at your service. Careful now.
Because I don't know what's going to happen when we go out. So this is let's be careful, right?
I tread a path unexplored.
So let's see the map. I have something over here for sure. We are not going here now. Okay. Don't think I'm missing something else.
Would you look at that?
Yeah.
The Emperor favors me
Powers
today.
unseen uncover my path.
Where am I? An assortment of parts for void shield arrays. They look used but still too new to be replaced. Do you have something else? Nope. Water purification unit. Okay, this item reduces wounds by -10%, yet increases critical hit chance by 12%. Okay, and we have an autogun. But is it permanent? Yeah, I have to check this. And the autogun, I don't think it's good for anyone. No, it's not good. I don't think it is.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The whispers told me a secret.
Move it! I said move it! If the inspection gets to the secret station before we do, I will have all of you recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work faster. You know another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a secret station without a unit, they will go to Bladedancer with this. And if Bladedancer finds out, he won't mince words. He will give us the old Casbalican severance, as in kick us out the trash chute without a void suit. Simmer down, we will be fine. Back in my transport days, I had shown the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites, and I never got busted once. I seriously doubt that Bladedancer's inspectors are any more diligent. They will fall for our one support unit on 3 secret stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about filling the 2 units. We bore who the throne is at. This goes beyond a violation of the right of operation. It downright sinks. I am Fidelio. And just where are you? And what are you doing here? We are from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance. But you are not gonna believe that, are you? You heard everything. Is it going to be a fight? After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I would rather break my word than get on the leech's bad side. Let's read that. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive, others they did it, others have drenched me in swill, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. That is starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go on my merry way? Yeah, let's go with this. The two of them look at each other. Sure, by all means, go right ahead. Then they immediately point their guns at you. Just kidding. Sorry, but it's the trash chute for you.
Your struggles are in vain.
Okay, and what is it? Okay, that's my Raven. I'm still not used to it. Cassian. Guess I can do some damage. But yeah. Then there is Abella. Yeah, I almost want to do it. You know what? I think I looked up. Maybe let's go this way. Pascal, Idira. Of course, Idira can go this way. Severan, you go this way. Idira, this way. Argenta. I mean, I'm going to put you here, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Abella. Pascal. Pascal, you go here. Argenta. Let's see. Yeah. It can be too close. I mean, maybe here. No, I'm going like this. It's not worth it. So, front line. Let's go with this for now.
If I may.
Back line. Let me check back line. Cover efficiency. Yeah, I'm going with this for now. This is my back line.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And over penetration. This is here, I guess.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
do
Isn't this
this.
a job for the serfs?
1 AP. Let's go this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I don't know. Maybe it's a good idea, maybe it's not. We'll see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Argenta. It's not good. 58. How is that only 58 like? Could be worse. Front line. Let's go with this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can I fall back now?
Ah. Okay, this guy. Okay.
I will do my duty.
Let's go with this
At your
first.
beck and call.
I think I'm going to go with that.
Indeed.
Not bad. No. Yeah, that's I made a mistake. That's okay, I hope. Don't kill Idira. Fuck.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Request approved.
This is okay.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Area attack. What can? Yeah, let's do this.
Comprehends full.
Okay, this is all melee now.
Ravage and conquer.
Maybe I can do this. I think I'm going to do
One
this.
step closer. Death shall reign.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I can do this. Let's do this.
Bend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Well. Twin. I'm okay with this. Maybe this one?
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Can bad.
Ruin. I will delight my masters with your demise.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Who's next? I think I'm going to do it anyway. Let's
I'll
do
do
it.
it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not bad. This is 0 AP.
I'll do it.
I'm going to do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Of course.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't know. Should I stay here? I think I'm going to stay here. Zira. Going to back off.
Will do.
I think I'm going with this.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay. And let's.
I owe you one.
I'm a kit. I'm okay. Front line. I don't know. I don't know about this. Yeah, she already had this, so I'm going to move this. What is it? The rear, the back line. Dodge. Let's go with this.
Do not dare ask.
Over penetration. Okay, okay. Don't move. Back line. Let's go with this then. Okay. Who is next? I don't see him. Okay, let's go with Argenta then. This is 2 AP. Not bad. Not bad.
If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I can't do much with this. Okay, let's think I'm good where I am. For now. What was that?
My ears are ringing.
Okay. So do this. Okay, this is this guy. Oh man. Okay. It's 1 point. Severan is going to die. I don't think I can do much. Yeah. Very nice, nice, nice. This is really good. Well, I can't do this because, yeah, I'm going to get eaten.
Accept my offering of blood-soaked tribute.
Okay, nice. Only 3 of them remaining, right? So I could take a step back, but I don't. I made a mistake. It's my bad. If I do this, I'm going to get. Okay, let's do this maybe.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Almost.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicate it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Maybe I can do something like this. Run
I
gun.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Can I do this? 5%? No, it's not good. It's not good. So maybe I should do this.
Rejoice in battle.
Made a mistake.
I'll do it.
Anything else?
I don't think I can do something, right? Yeah, I can't, for sure. Maybe relocate.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Maybe I can try this. Going to be the front line.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This is 2, right? Okay, let's go with 2.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You want to do that? Okay, sorry, bird.
No matter the cost.
1 AP.
It will be done.
That's one. Okay.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
1 medikit. Idira, you used 1, 2.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So the Lord Captain is indulging the spinners now? Is he going to start cutting people left and right because the Undying One gave him a sign?
Oh, by the Holy Throne. I hope not. This dynasty is enough of a mess as it is.
I don't see anything. Can I enter this? Okay. Let's continue. So where am I going to land? Okay, Euronymous. Should I go to the ship or directly over there? Let's go over there, I mean. We have a... We need to have a discussion. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after you tumbled through the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me, but maybe we can set aside our differences. For the sake of a mutual target, so to speak. The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens will never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. He aims his weapon at you. We have tried killing you quietly. That didn't work out, so we will just kill you, plain and simple like. This is Footfall, for throne's sake. Bye bye, Fidelio. Oh well, let's get this over with, I suppose.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Okay, I'm hoping I have not made a mistake. So this time, this is quite. I like the order. I like the order. I have to be careful about it, but I like it. Abela, you go here. Argenta, Idira on the back. Argenta. Oh, Argenta can go very far, but she's not going. She's not going anywhere at the moment. She's going to stay here for now. And me, Severan, you are... Okay, Cas Bellardo. Oh, this is a sniper. Okay. I have to be careful also. Maybe I can be there. Maybe. Pascal, you stay behind too, I think. Yeah, I don't... Okay, let's do this. Let's see if I can go somewhere else. I think this is enough for me. So, with this one, the first use of an attacking navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown. Okay, and does not count toward the attack limit per turn. This is good. So let's go with the front line. I think I'm going with this. Let's see what I can do. What? Okay, maybe I should have done things differently. I'm doing that, I'm going to be, yeah, I don't mind, let's go.
If I may.
Okay, let's go, I need cover, dodge. Penetration. Let's see what I can do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being witness the fury of House Orcelia.
This is not bad, right? I just hope I'm not going to die now. So who is next? This one is going to be difficult.
Follow my lead.
Okay. So I'm thinking about
Victory is imminent.
brace for impact.
At your beck and call.
Endure.
Indeed.
I think I'm going to do
It
this.
will be done.
And get off
I
me.
will do my duty.
Okay, not bad. I don't know about this. 42, it's not much. Yeah, I don't know about this.
Guided by faith!
She is...
As the Emperor commands,
she's the worst sometimes.
Doubt is for the...
Okay, I've been lucky on this one for
As
sure.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Scared, yeah?
This is going to hurt.
Just a minor setback.
No. I was lucky on this one. Oh no. Okay. This is going to be complicated. No, I don't want to do this, so let's try to do that first.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. One step closer. I will triumph. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Okay, I'm fatigued. That's bad. I can't do much. I think I'm going to stay where I am. Yeah, I think I am.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Dodge, dodge. Or parry. Okay, Idira. Who is next? This guy, the cloak. Yeah, I think I'm going after the sniper. Oh, come on, this guy.
Was that you? Or
24. That's too little. %. You know what? Maybe relocate. Can you relocate over there? No, you can't. But I can relocate over there, right?
Let's see what you can do.
And if I do this, yeah, this is better.
Anything else?
Come on.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Okay.
Running binary override.
Yeah, I made a mistake again.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Okay, can't shoot anything.
Something worse. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
is going to hurt. Okay, Cassia still alive. I guess she could go there, right? Can she do this? Maybe not. Maybe this time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Maybe Pascal is the one to be able to do something here. Okay. I will be able to move them.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Pascal. Let's do this.
My vow.
Okay. No more cover, but
Emperor, give me strength.
okay. Front line. I guess this is a new front line.
If I may.
Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
This is not good, Abelard. Endure. I think I can. Let's go with. Let's start with this. Okay. Not worth it. Okay. Are you going to parry? Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Show me what you've got!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ruin, death shall reign. I will accept my offering.
Okay. Can't do much. One AP. It's not worth it, I think. Okay, let's continue.
Out of my way!
Zira. I don't know. Am I supposed to... Maybe if I go here, I'm killing him and we're done with this. $27, it's too... Try to relocate this guy. That's better, I guess.
Will do. On it.
Dodge, of course it did. I'm not going to choose okay. Pascal. Why? I'm wondering why I can't target him, like, he's just doesn't really make sense to me, but... I think I'm going to go this way and pray for the best. Area attack.
Advancing.
Yeah, I missed, of course. It's not going to work, right?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Ah.
Satisfying
Nice.
demise.
Hold on.
Okay. Cassia. I don't know. What can you do, Cassia?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's try with this.
Here we go.
No, this is not good. They did it anyway. Oh, come on. I screwed up. Yeah. This is bad.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, I think I'm going to do this.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Nice.
It will be done. For Lanciers!
So, push back. Okay. Maybe this one, right? I don't need to push it back. He has no armor, so it's completely useless. It's just fighting like this, right? Okay.
It will be done. Indeed, an exemplary strike.
This one.
My place is at the fore.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Seriously?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Rookies!
I'll do it.
I thought I was moving, but that's my bad.
Time to slaughter someone.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Oh, come on, this sniper. That was bad. No.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Let's go with this. Scout.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binaric override. Request approved. Running binary.
Let's get to it. Target well struck. Time to prove my mettle.
Let's get to it.
Seriously? Don't shoot him. Okay, Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I think this. I'm going to do this.
Request approved.
fields are always drowned in scarlet.
This is a difficult fight.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I took care of this one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take... Let's go there. Let's take medkit.
Field medicine at its finest.
I think I'm okay with this. This is 0, no, I mean...
I will do my duty. It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, come on, this I'm going this way.
Rejoice in battle! Ministration is a holy task. Doubt is for the weak.
Scared yet? This'll leave a scar.
This guy, this is annoying. It's not really a challenge, it's just annoying. Yeah, let's go with this.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Well.
As the tactical imperative
Let's go.
dictates,
Let's go. Let's do this.
running binaric override.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm not sure it's even useful to do that, but okay. One over charge. Let's give you this.
Request approved. Ability analysis successful.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, rear. Let's go with this.
If I may.
A tactically sound approach.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I'm going to save. I'm not going to do this. She's going to get one shot. I'm going to wait a little with her.
Righteous fury. Let's get to it. How'd you like this?
Come on. He's really starting to pissing me off. 48%, that's crazy, man.
What is this foreboding? Was that you? Or... But of course.
Nice. At least that's a good shot. Do I do this?
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
That was risky, but I took the risk.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay.
Running binaric override.
If I die, I die. It's okay.
My vow is to serve.
It's not going to help him. Critical hits, dodge. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's okay.
The scriptural request.
Take that. Doesn't matter.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's completely useless, but I'm doing it anyway. Sorry, Bella, you're going to die. I'm sure it.
I will do my duty.
Let's try to tank it without Agita, you can do nothing.
I'll do it. Guided by faith.
You'll do something. No.
As
What?
the Emperor commands.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Yeah, she even.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Why did I not foresee this?
Well, it was Indira, so this is Not bad.
On it. Will do.
Okay, okay. Annoying sniper. Really annoying.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Come on, man.
Running binary override.
I can do nothing now.
Request approved.
Okay. Zira.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Don't miss Zira.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Anything else? Farewell.
Finally. The gun lifts his bloodied face. It hurts. Cas Bellardo clutches his wounded body. The crematorium is going to have its hand full today. You stop shooting. Oh no, Dad. Chaplain looks at the carnage around him. Matter of factly, wonderful. This is a funeral dance. We'll be proud of. Finish them both. Crying out in fear, the girl runs away. Chaplain shrugs indifferently. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Dan's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Bellardo's fortune goes, not to his worthless son Cas, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Chaplain looks straight at you and chuckles. I am Fidelio, and I wish to claim my inheritance. As it is written in the will, so be it. I will see to all the formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds to the property. Chaplain looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Dance loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burnt. They didn't call him Jerrycan Dance for nothing. I think it would be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure Jerrycan of promethium on Footfall. Abelard nods in approval. Fitting. Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to say? Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. Let's get started, I guess. But who is Fidelio? I guess we will never know. Do I know? Do I have the quest? Or is it done? No, it's gone. It's completely gone. Okay, what did I obtain from this? These bracers grant the wearer +5 bonus to take use and increase the damage from flame weapons by 3. Not crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to give her that. It's not good. Not again.
Intriguing.
Yeah, this sniper rifle. It was not funny. I think I'm going back to the ship, but I'm going to upgrade
My
my
ascension has only
characters.
just begun.
Let's start. Let's start with not with you. Let's start with someone else. Let's start with Cassia.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
So, what are we going to choose? Yeah, it was combat tactics, and now we are going to choose something else called Point of Curiosity. To group enemies, all enemies in a 6-cell radius around the target point up to 12 cells away from the navigator must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move 3 cells toward that point. That the targets move even if they are stunned or immobilized. This is really good. Then Argenta with shooting Abela most of the time and some enemies. Let's go with wide fire. An arch militant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will not count toward the attack limit per turn. This is good. The cost of this ability is reduced by 1 AP for every 4 stacks of versatility. Yeah, 3 AP. It's quite. It's a lot at the start of the fight. But we can gain a stack of versatility, so we'll see if I can do that in a timely manner. Idira. Let's go with strategic adaptation. Depending on their familiar's number of wounds, the overseer of the familiar gains a special benefit for 1 round. Less than 50% wounds, the next 3 hits against the familiar have their damage reduced by 11. 50 wounds or more, the overseer deals +10 more damage with their next attack. If that attack kills the target, it does not count toward the attack limit per turn. This is really good. And the overseer regains any AP spent on it. So this is really good. Yeah. Really good. She's going to shoot twice now. Let's see. Now we go with Severan. Severan, what? Oh, this one is good. Orchestrate flames. The target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack that ally makes inflicts full burning damage on targets of their attack, while they themselves now only suffer half burning damage from now on. This is really good. We are going to be able to set ourselves on fire. Let's go with Abela now. Abelard. Let's go with Wildfire. The Arch-Militant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will not count toward the attack limit per turn, same as Argenta. The cost of this ability is reduced by 1 AP for every stacks of versatility. And Pascal, we are going to choose Claim the Bounty. The Bounty Hunter makes a free single attack with a selected weapon. This attack always hits, does not end the Bounty Hunter's movement, but deals only 40% of the Bounty Hunter's usual damage. After each third enemy killed by Claim the Bounty Hunter recovers 1 charge of Hunt Down the Prey. If Claim the Bounty kills a target marked as prey, the Bounty Hunter receives 2 AP. Okay, this is good. So you mark as prey and you kill them with Claim the Bounty. Let's go with this. And let's go back to the ship.
To traverse
Embrace
unknown.
true power.
I think I have 2, yeah. Abelard is fatigued. I could use a medkit, but I don't think it's a good choice now. Is it true that the pirate Dance Bellardo was your parishioner and that he endowed the Drusians with donations? It is, over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listing humankind's immanent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that, of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dance Bellardo was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. I hope his soul now burns as bright as his victim did. No, I don't want to say that. A sentimental old man trying to buy absolution from his tumultuous youth. How pathetic. So it is. We are as contemptible in our faults as we are pathetic in our desire to run from the realization of our own base nature. I would like to take a look at what the followers of Saint Drusus have to offer me. Yeah, this is not enough. The profit factor is enough, but I don't have much to sell. Let's talk about faith a little. I have a question about faith. My sermon planted the seed of faith in the heart of another rogue trader once, Incendia Corda. Perhaps you are destined to become my second pledgling. I doubt it. Tell me more about the Emperor. You think it is so easy to put into words his essence and splendor. The Emperor is the perfect deity that reads our hearts and grants us his light. He led humanity out of darkness and horror. He created our great home. He experienced torment and pain, which only made him stronger. That is a lesson to us all. Purity is not to be found at the bottom of the dirtiest hive or in golden palaces. but only among the ranks of those who suffer. Argenta silently makes the sign of the Aquila, her bright eyes burning with unyielding flame. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poison gifts. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. I'm going to burn myself. Pain is good. It tears the crust of vileness from one's soul. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being vigilant enough in your search, or you are being too lenient on yourself, averting your eyes from the truth. The Emperor's servants, who are they? You speak of the Adeptus Ministerum. Well, these heralds of his word hold great power. Every priest, myself included, is part of its hierarchy, and the ecclesiarchy possesses the unique right to judge what is virtuous and what is malign. The Adeptus Ministerum prays and cares for the temples. It sends missions such as my own to every corner of the dominion of humanity. It fights against heresies. Let's play his game again. May the Emperor bless his faithful servants. You think that his mercy extends that far? I have seen many who wish to be our shepherds. Power clouds their vision, and their greedy hands scoop up all that they can reach. The ecclesiarchy is long overdue for a cleansing. Many would consider your remarks about the ecclesiarchy to be heretical, and many others would find them truthful. I am a preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I have left the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his light into the darkness of the frontier. I have come to know depravity firsthand, and I am now able to perceive it under any guise. I think I can afford myself a modicum of truth. Who is the enemy of the Imperium? It has three faces: the inhuman Xenos, who wish death upon us simply because they are unlike us; the pitiful subhuman mutants, abomination that wish death upon us because they envy us and are ashamed of themselves; and the archenemy that reigns in the Immaterium, which wishes death upon us by its very nature. Idira starts giggling at Hieronymus' words. He forgot to mention people like me. My whole life people have told me I'm filth on the face of humanity. It's poison, it's bane. She stops abruptly with a sob. Tell me about Insidia Corda. Have you heard of Aspis Corda, pirate, blasphemer, xenophile, and egregious apostate? Insidia is her heir, and a rarity among rogue traders. The protection of the Holy Warrant typically leads to the swift atrophy of conscience and pious dread, but not in Insidia's case. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands, and brings rebelling colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to the survivors. As a personal confessor and guide, I find no end to the joy her triumph in faith brings me. Let's go with dogmatic. Her intolerance is worthy of respect. It's good that you realize this. It may be difficult to admit, but mercy is a weakness and a gateway for degradation. Thank you for your explanation. Think nothing of it, young man, Phalanges. I'm curious about this question. I want to know the answer. Can we move our compensation to a place more befitting people of our rank? I'm not going to say that. A mistake. It's stupid. Based on the conversion we just had, a mistake may leave. The Emperor protects.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
So this is the warehouse. Let's go to the rest of Footfall. Okay, Shadow Quarters. Let's go to the dock. And let's talk to Opticon 22. Maybe he will be able to sell me something. Opticon. I want to make a trade deal. Yes, because my profit factor is up. I can buy a few things. Yes, this is good. 28. What is it? These boots grant their wearer 3 dodge until the end of combat for each psi power they use. Oh man. This is good. I mean, the one I have is good also if there were melee attacks, except the death from above and Bladedancer ability is dodge, parried, or scores a critical hit. The wearer gains 6 MP and does not provoke attacks of opportunity until the end of their turn. Or score critical hits. Yeah, this is good. Let's see what I can sell them. I think I'm going to wait. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Let's see. What did I obtain? This manual grants the owner plus 6 Medicae. It also grants 3 MP after using a medkit. Medicae. Let's go with this. I'm going to give this to my Seneschal. And yeah, this is going to be an upgrade for you. This axe, I'm not going to use it, right? I'm going to keep it anyway. And this is a better gun too. The only thing I don't understand is why it's one-handed. But yeah, it can do everything this one can do, so I'm going to use this one. Yeah, the damage is better. Straight better. Let's go back to the ship. Oh, Kyabagama refugee also. Let's talk to them, I guess. The refugees from Kyabagama are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. I need information. What happened on Kiavagama and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we would run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a cogitator, and so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, or being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared into the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Idira freezes, listening to something. Then she blurts out in a changed voice. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin in ulcer, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. What became of the ship that you used to get there? That you used to get here? It is the property of von Balanchus. Oh, let's check. I could do this. Let's wait a little. No, I'm not going to sentence them to death. It doesn't make sense. I'm not going to blame them, but I'm going to take their ship, I think. What became of the ship that you used to get here? It is the property of the von Balanchus dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We are lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It is at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recalliggers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some components. Good. Not bad. Mechanicus Creations. Cargo is for storing loot that is not valuable enough for a mighty rogue trader. Okay. So this is a small cargo. The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls rolled and tangled the path. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Cranach system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. Please, forgive my worthless words. We were fleeing away in the dark. You could say, all we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night, while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle it must have been, your lordship. Okay. Let's leave them.
The world